Hello everybody, this is Stevie and Heartbound, and we're going to play a little bit more Oxygen Not Included today. Just test my chat widget, just to sure everything is working properly. So here's the game plan for today. So we've been going further out each time. Mima is about halfway through her trip to this rocky asteroid, right? We've already checked the other ones. So when she gets back, we're going to go to this organic mass out here. And that's where we'll, don't know how long it's going to take. Was that 1300 or 13000? I don't know. This band here. And then if Mima comes back, we'll, on to the next one, and so on and so forth. We've got 4 more planets to go before we go to the temporal dare. Then we'll know what everything is out here, and then it's gonna be true sandbox time. My messages aren't popping up. Okay, so first one didn't pop up. Let me try it again. Okay, now it's all working. Okay, good enough. So if you talk, I will see it. I also have chat up on my screen. I would love to talk to you. Do not be shy. That's half the fun of streaming, as opposed to making a recorded video. Now on pause now. Now one thing I have to be aware of, even though I'm looking at Mima's rocket, I gotta make sure the operational rocket that Nails is using has the doors open when she comes back. I got Ren and Hassan working on a very cold place, so they've gotten both hypothermia from it. I'm sorry. Doesn't really mean much, but I am sorry. One of the things I like to do is I like to make sure they're using materials that are around for this kind of stuff. I guess all this place had igneous in it. So I made the ladders out of igneous so they wouldn't have to work so hard. It looks like they're almost done here. So now we can get that sorted out. I'm also replacing some of the old ladders with plastic. Makes them go a little bit faster. So we got this mopped up. We're going to see if we can get the rest of this brine. And if we can, we got more sediments and granite and so on. The thing I really got to be careful about is these days I'm playing on really fast, so what I'm used to is just going at normal speed. It's going to go happen a lot faster. So if I miss something, I'm going to pay for it. And about 1,000 steel, I think, which I have enough. It's not really that big of a deal I mess up. It doesn't really change anything. But I don't want to mess up if I can avoid it. Hey, Roy, welcome back. This Oxygen Not Included today. So we're gonna have a lot of fun. We're just going, we got Mima out on this rocky asteroid. When she gets back in 17 cycles, we're gonna go for the organic mass today. And hopefully, that'll go off without a hitch. But I'll probably have to rebuild my rocket. So, if you haven't seen that before, that's a little bit of a treat. So I'm playing this game in very fast speed. Well, fast speed. So we're, basically if a mistake does happen, I have to be right on it, so I had to be very careful. But at the same time, when you get to the point my colony is, pretty much everyone's doing their thing. It's not a big deal. I do have to be careful, because I have some water here. And that water has to travel all the way down here before it floods. But I do have to be careful about it. But it's also good because I can reuse this water for other things. Basically, I just have my people building silly little things until the rockets get back. Alright, alright. Yep. This is basically just a constant 1000 wattage. Assuming this door doesn't mess up. For the small price of 1 diamond window tile and 2 more up here and a mechanical airlock, you too can have pretty much unlimited power. Because if this gets really cold, it'll turn into rock. There's so much of it that I don't think it's going to get cold for a very long time. See, when does magma turn? So if it goes down to 1409 degrees, it'll turn into rock. And we're sitting at 1422. And that seems like, okay, that's not really that much, but you got huge pools of it. So I'm going to be really impressed if this machine ever just stops working. Because it got too cold. I don't see it happening. I do. I'm gonna mop that up. Surprised this is working without a hitch. Because when I built this, you know, you only get a little bit of water. It's like, is that gonna be enough? Turns out, yeah, it was. Because this can't handle. When all this liquid comes in, it can't handle every little thing. So some of those globs just get forced out into the cooler area. Just pops it up there. We're down to 22, which is really good. When it hits 20 coming in, right now it's like 34 coming in. When it hits 20 coming in, it'll not use as much power. So we're winning the fight there. That looks so good. I kind of neglected having a lot of rooms. So my colony is kind of like a Spartan barbarian area for a long time. I want to see. Yeah. I just want one of these people to take this lamp, bring it over. One of you guys eventually will take that lamp and bring it over there. One day. They just have a lot to do. Like my main, if you look at their schedules, I only have them working like half the day. Yeah, it's about a little bit more than half the day. Most time they're either on break or they're sleeping. And that's on purpose. We're to the point where we really don't need everybody going full efficiency. A lot of people will play this game and they'll go, oh, let's work on our efficiency. Let's work on making everybody do everything all the time. That's not the point. The point is to get so efficient, you don't have to do that. At least that's the way I see it. And they're still just working on that steel. It's currently nighttime. What's your deal? It's because of that, isn't it? It's complaining about the thing. If I built this closer, I could get rid of that. Well, that's not really that big of a deal to me. I know that's what it's complaining about, though. And this sweet little machine at the top. What it's doing is it's saving the game, like in case I have a crash or something. So it's good in that regard, but you know. Welcome back. When did this break? No, why am I down here? Right. Yeah, I'm down here now. Oh, I clicked this. It's trying to tell me I don't have materials, which is kind of the point. This broke at some point, I'm not sure when. Check the temperature on my robo miners. There we go. Everything is blue, which is good. If it wasn't blue, I'd turn on my water here. I'm never going to run out of this, even if I left it running full time. It has the added benefit of when it hits here, it turns into at 100 degrees, water turns into steam. But because it's polluted water, it has dirt in it. So the water just evaporates and the dirt stays behind. So if I ever need dirt for whatever reason, I literally just have to flip a switch. Okay, looks like we got this plastic ladder done. Very good. That frees up our granite. Yes, this is... I don't know if there is a mobile version. But yeah, this is desktop. This is a... There is a DLC for this, which changes the way the rockets work. But, I like the way the old rockets work. Like, if you got the DLC, this menu would be changed, and they have more of a focus on rockets, and your sorting asteroids smaller. But you have to feed your duplicants, and you have to manually go over there. You can't just send them off and forget. You have to babysit your duplicant every step of the way. Like, as you can see right now, I can just sit here on the screen and do nothing, and everybody will do their day-to-day task. It's not like it's really hard when you get everything set up. On the other hand, that's a lot of extra work that you don't need to be doing. And these dear things are putting junk all over the place. Or, yeah, it's not going to make any sense. These puffs are dropping oxalite all over the place. And it's just kind of sitting here. The thing about these puffs is having a lot of them. Even though these aren't doing a whole lot for me, you know, functionality-wise. When these die, these have a lifespan of about 75 cycles. So each time they die, they'll give us meat. And they do nothing but just float around. So this is pretty much free food supply, just having these up here. There's no downside to having them here. But they do play with the oxygen levels. Which is fine, because I'm trying to get hydrogen up here so I can get this tank filled. See, because I have all these bunker doors shut, that means my solar power is not working. So what that's going to do is it's going to stress out my petroleum and natural gas, which is fine. If for some reason I didn't have the natural gas to do that, which I might, because these are dormant right now, I have to survive about 36 more cycles. I have these two gas guys just kind of doing their thing. Once this gets down to about 500 or something, I'll probably turn it off. But if for some reason I can't handle that for 30 cycles, and I have these coal generators which will power up, which gets to be about 50 consistently. And that's my power plan. topped off by the lava generators they have going down at the bottom. That sounds complicated, but it's really not. And I have these spaced out so they don't heat up a place. If you got an entire asteroid to use it. And this place will always be 90 degrees. 95 or so. What I did like is if you look at the temperature, it doesn't really do a whole lot. I thought this would be a lot hotter, but this steel conductive joint plate, it doesn't transfer heat as much as I thought it would. So what do we got? Do some omelets. Woohoo! Everyone's happy with omelet. Get the baby smooth hatch. Yep, very cool. He'll stay in there until he's ready to walk around here forever. That'll be the entirety of his life. Let's make sure our... Okay, so... Nails is halfway back. And she'll come back with some more supplies. And because I've already got this fueled up for her side, it's just a matter of pumping the oxygen and the petroleum onto her thing. Nice and easy like. Now I do have to be careful because this oxygen, we're at negative 200, right? It'll freeze at 218, which isn't a big deal. But I have my thermosensor at negative 230, so I'm watching it every once in a while. So if this gets to be about 220 or something like that, I gotta retune this thing. The thing is, this some of this is going in to do the steam turbine, right? So it's cooling off the steam turbine, but it's also heating up the coolant. So you got this weird little balancing act I'm doing. Oops. But one thing is, if you do play this game, you have to sweep up your stuff. Like I have a bunch of junk on the floor. It will lag your computer if you leave all these things on the floor. Like I used to have like a whole bunch of stuff like everywhere. You see how over here I've got most of it cleaned up? The reason for that is computing power. Like because I have everything in this one little area, it doesn't hit my computer that hard because it's only calculating one little area. But all my stuff is in this pile here. And that's why I have it next to these things. So they can go up or down whenever they want. When this gets cool enough, I'll finally be able to unleash the steam geyser. That's so weird. This apparently to him is faster than just using the road up top. Let me go ahead and dig that out. Some eggshell. So yeah, this is good. So we got too much liquid here, so what we're gonna need to do is dig some of this out. When this calms down. Dig this out. That'll give this brine more room to kind of level out. And that'll let her sweep it up. I should have been watching when they took this out, so I could have assigned it, but I didn't do it right. I wasn't thinking about it. See, when he mines this, it's going to give the water more places to go. Alternatively, I could mine this bleach stone, and the bleach stone will come down here and empty out the water too. But I think this is just cleaner. I've only got one duplicate for digging, but he is maxed out. So you'll see, if you watch other people play this game that have like 3 or 4 people digging. No, I don't even need that. The sauna is very, very powerful. He just chewed through that, no problem. So now I can mop this up. This is kind of equalizing. So now Catalina will come up here and she'll fix that. And then I'll be able to utilize the space as I see fit. But again, I can't get too absorbed into this because I gotta keep an eye on my rockets. Oh, Catalina will come down here. Now that water is gonna get absorbed up into her sponge. Now I can do the entire thing. And that's how you do that. Now, I have seen people build an airflow tile because water can't touch it. And they'll just start clicking mop repeatedly. And they'll get it done that way. But I can't do that reliably. That's not only do you have to deconstruct the airflow tile later, these guys have to breathe, so I don't want to put my duplicates in danger. I spent 2,000 cycles getting these guys really strong. I don't want to risk losing them because I want to sweep up water a little bit faster. Look at him go. Almost 5.5 kilograms every half a second, I guess. That is some power. That also tells me he's already boosted the rockets because they're a higher priority for him. So I go to this menu. I guarantee they're boosted. Okay, he'd rather mop this up than go boost. Priorities, man. I mean that literally. His priority is researching, which includes research analysis, stuff like that. That is his big thing. I think tidying, it's up there, but it's not his big thing. Okay, he's taking a break. Catalina's here now. They are going to be replacing Mima at some point when she goes through the temporal tear. So it's good to see them working together. Feels good to set things up properly. You know, I've got this little water pocket stuck in here for the longest time. I can't get it out without popping the tile, but I don't really need to. It is just strange. Because if you have too much water and you're not using airflow tiles, you can put pressure on the other tiles. So my concern is if I pop that tile and get that water out, the pressure on this tile, it might pop. That means all the water will start spurting out of there. It may not happen. That's my concern. Look at Ellie being good. Helpful. How are we doing the rockets? How you really pay attention to that. 3.5. When it comes down to 2 cycles, I need to have those doors open. Look at her go. The other good thing about this is I have my where's that? I have my oxygen system, which kind of like spreads air throughout the asteroid. When I mine areas like that, there's no air there. And once the carbon dioxide kind of hits toward the bottom, it lets me put more oxygen in my asteroid. So I'm pretty much just opening up space for more oxygen. Because they didn't really include it when you started the game. So you gotta kind of just roll with it. You're still working on these plastic things. When you got a lot of plastic, you gotta do something with it, right? There's start upgrading things. Does it really matter in the long run? Not really. Why do I have food decaying? Okay, that's fine. This food here is just kind of to keep things going. The majority of my food is down here. Kind of in what I like to call the ice box. It's just got a bunch of weeds, warts, watching over things. I just put my seeds and my eggshells and just the basic nothing things. See, I want to do something about this, but you can't. I don't want to get rid of the anti-entropy thermal nullifier or mess with it. I'm not really sure what I need to do there to get that done. I'm sure I could do something, like maybe put some tiles down there so the liquid goes down to the other direction. But it's not hurting anything right now, so I'm not worried about it. But I do need to fix that at some point. Just kind of the little garbage area, I guess. Put a sweep command on that. So this was swept up, but we're gonna sweep it again. Just because. We cancel that because we don't want to mess with the liquid lock. See, we've got 520 kilograms of natural gas here, and when they mop, they do it in a 3x3 area. So this will we're gonna cancel that one too. Not gonna matter, but you know. And for some reason, this liquid lock is undone. We got 520 kilograms, which is a lot. This fart gas basically is, you know, natural gas. It's methane. It's gonna just like fart, just like go all over the place. It's gonna fill up this entire place with just gas smell. And my duplicates will be okay because they're in Atmos suits, but the mental image just kind of concerns me. I need to find a way to use this. I could take this natural gas and, you know, put it in, you know, this place. Kind of get these things going too. You know, we're running out of natural gas. So we also use this for the gas range. If I let this fill out into a void, here's the thing, and I'll tell you why I'm thinking about turning it off. Right now we're at 40 degrees, right? When this comes out, it comes out at 150. If it already has gas in there, it'll kind of, you know, sit with the other gas, so it'll be maybe like at 50 degrees or something. But if it's alone with nothing to change it, it's just bam, 150. So this will stop until it's not dormant anymore. So I gotta remember in about 18 cycles to turn that back on. So about 2350. For about 2 cycles, I gotta open those doors. Hold on. What we got? I'm gonna pick a Drucklet because it's cute. And the reason I just let critters walk around is because if you, not that. If you look at the decor, at the very bottom of that, there's a +10 Drucklet. So just having the Drucklet just walk around, it makes the duplicates happy. See, so wherever he walks, there's gonna be a +10 because they like his company. So when you get wild animals, if it's not a slickster, because they'll throw oil all over the place, without mercy. Check this temperature. Yeah, we're okay. See, like this beast, when it activates in 10 cycles, it's going to come out at 500 degrees. And I emptied most of this out. So I'm about ready for some pain. I got some wheeze warts to kind of head it off. But I'm about to regret that. But that's the nature of the game. You just gotta live with it. And dig this one. Because I can. Hassan prioritizes digging over... Hold on, let me hold that thought. I gotta open these doors. So the operational rocket's gonna come back in less than 2 cycles. So I gotta have these doors open. If I don't, it's gonna break 4 steel bunker doors. That means I have to repair them. And I have the resources to do so. That's not really that big of a deal. But if you can avoid it, then why do it? That's gonna entomb my building. Thing is, sometimes you don't want to mine out all the regolith because when meteors hit, they'll damage like the abyssalite and stuff like that. And those tiles will break if they take enough damage. This is just kind of telling me, hey, warning, things are going wrong. But at the same time, this is a path they could take to get to the ladder and go up. That's why I'm gonna mine that out. This just accumulates over time. It doesn't affect the rocket or anything. But I need to clear it every so often. I'm giving my boys a lot to do. So, I apologize to them. But gotta do it. So this one is 30 cycles I gotta survive. This one's is 18 cycles. We've got a fair amount of gas. So this at some points will run out. That's what we have coal backup for. Alright. So saying I have an entombed building, all that is the rocket and the regular. When the rocket lands, it busts everything in the way. Catalina went up to plus 12 strength. That's very useful. That means she can carry more to a degree. You know what? Actually, yeah, he's doing the hard work. See if I can let Catalina carry more, because she's one of the workers. Kazan can only carry 200. Because that's not his priority. His priority is excavation. But you don't have to use all the skill points. You see Hassan, I could, if I wanted to, I could give Hassan almost every skill on the tree. And you know, as long as my morale was high enough, he could handle it, everything in the colony. But his only job in the colony is to dig. And it's a little bit of improvement construction. Because I was going to give him demolition. But then I didn't want to destroy any buildings, so if I ever want to destroy a building from a gravitas building, you know, all the broken light bulbs and stuff, I could give him to him to do it. It would be like nothing to do so. But I don't. But no, she already has it. See, Hassan helps with Ren with the building. So Ren, you know, he carries things, he tinkers, you know, tidying. And he's a cook. He probably has the most skills in the entire colony. He's the good old red shirt. But Hassan, he's just there to excavate. He doesn't carry very much. He's there to blow things up, and Ren, you know, makes things work. That's why they're a good team. That's why I have them set up that way. Catalina just cleans. And he's like, I have everyone doing different things. Like, he's my only reason. Oh yeah, it's because they're pilots. He's the only non-pilot that does researching, but he's the only one that actually does mission control. And when he's not doing that, he's supposed to take care of the animals. I don't remember why I gave him that. I could probably take that off of him. But Ellie's just there to carry supplies. That's all she does. He's just here to excavate. She's just here to farm. So if you ever play this game, this is how late game is set up. I just have one person, no other skills. They don't need them. He is just here to decorate when Mima's gone, because she'll go through the temporal tear. He's gonna replace her. He's just here to help with the farming. She's just here to make steel, because I have Ren for conveyor belt construction. He's just here to take care of animals and sometimes keep ferry stuff around. She is my current artist, but you know, things will happen. She's just for rockets. She's literally just for critter ranging. That's all she does. That's her only job in the colony. Just for research, just cooking. So like I said, I got like 63 points. I could put everyone on everything, but you don't need to do that. You can specialize, and it works just fine. I have everyone on different bedtimes. You know, nobody's sleeping at the same time, really. So like maybe one or two. You know, like I'll just stagger everything so they're not in the bathroom at the same time. Now, I have about 5 toilets. How many toilets do I have? Yeah, I have 5 toilets. So if I wanted to put 5 of them in the bathroom at the same time, I absolutely could. They would have no problems. But I just don't. There's a little Drecklet. He's kind of living his best life. Never gonna feed him, but we'll just walk around, make everyone happy for a while. And then they'll turn into food. Which sounds bad, but it's just the way of the game. Look at Auto Dance. See, now she's going. What's funny is if you give May a hat, like I have everyone else with hats, she looks bold on like everything. Less than a cycle, our rocket will come back. And it's a supply rocket, so what she's doing is she's bringing sediment, rocks, and things like that. Because I got my resources. I'm running low on sediment rock, which is what I feed to my hatches to keep them eating rocks. So it's not a big deal, but at the same time, yeah, it kind of is. I'll go ahead and pop this clay. And we're going to pop this coal. So the end goal, no matter what I do, is to... Did you just pop a clay block and get algae out of it? It's fine, but I think that's supposed to happen. But ideally, this is all just resources I'm just sitting on. Because I can just replace these with tiles and use the resources for other things in the colony. So this is technically a mistake. But it just really doesn't matter enough to be like, oh, okay, I need to replace this immediately. The only time you need natural tiles is for planting trees and stuff. And my pip farm is very, very cute for some reason. I don't know why they're going into cuddle pips. Why are they cuddle pips? They're not eating thimbleweed, so I don't know where this is coming from. Well, they make the colony happy. So it works out. There's some plastic down here. I'm gonna go ahead and mine that. There is a way to get rid of neutronium, but it's just not You gotta plant a rocket at the bottom of your colony, and then the rocket will come up and like share you off the neutronium. That means the rocket fuel. Yeah, you get rid of the neutronium on the edge, but the rocket will launch so hot, and plus I have my icebox here, that it'll like burn everything around it. So that's a nightmare waiting to happen. So surprisingly, this is still they're using natural gas a lot slower than I thought they were. Now it's warning again, so we got solar panels back. Providing our power. Slows down everything, but I want to see something. So we're producing a lot of oxygen for our machines, which is good. So we're wasting a ridiculous amount of power. This is about the same. And I gotta do something about that travel time, but I don't know. Apparently every once in a while I give my colony a heart attack. Every time they goes out into space, it takes them out of your duplicate things. And that's just talking about my space launches. That was a very awful chart. Weird. This one always kind of tickled me, because I didn't do anything special. So I had 35 creators at 117. And then at 1,181, I have 45 critters. Like, I don't know why that happens. Like right now I have 66 critters. Or 50 critters rather. But I had 135. And I just keep getting more and more wild critters, which is fun. Like, where are my critters going? I don't do anything. I don't hunt them. I don't... Like, these are tamed. I have... Well, they're wild. I have these guys. They're always fun. I have shine bugs that produce nothing really. Space mission complete. Now we got a rocket coming back. Oh. Good deal. Now she'll start popping stuff into the conveyor belt. Very, very good. We'll close these doors. And we will refuel our rocket. We'll let our pilot out. Guess she doesn't want freedom. Hey, you ready for the next mission? That's also why I use a duplicate with low stats. So we have a capacity for 1,000 kilograms, and it says 5,000. So as soon as we fuel her ship, which we can see here, this one's supposed to also show you how much is going, but for some reason it's not. I can manually check it, but there's no reason to. I think that's enough. I'm going to turn these off. And watch for pipe popping, especially with the oxygen. Yep. No pipe popping today, it seems. This seems like this happened really fast, but it's because I have it on fast speed. I'm just so used to doing this now at this point. Everything's going back to this little container. And the main reason I'm doing this is so I can get rid of this petroleum. Because I have way too much in here, because I didn't know how much I'd actually need. I just sat a duplicate in front of the petroleum building, and turns out you don't need that much. Relaunch the rocket. Rin is now better at excavation. Why is he excavating? He doesn't even need to do that. Now we've launched the rocket off again. So did I do that fast enough to... Yeah, I did that so fast. The stuff she brought in is still coming in. We had a nice 20 degrees. You gotta love it. Now, I could, if I had more cargo, I could bring more back. But there's no reason for it. If I was gonna do that, I would, go get algae or something. I'm just burning petroleum because I can. And the liquid oxygen is more a case of if you don't use it, you lose it. Because it'll all go down to fuel the colony. But I really don't need that. If this fills up, it just doesn't add more. So, use it or lose it. And now we're saving the game again, apparently. Should probably do a real save here in a minute. So we've got 8 cycles, so they're gonna come back at about the same time. We're gonna be my back a little bit sooner. So I need to fix these pipes. So we're going to deconstruct that. We're going to take our insulated pipes and join that back and get that sorted out. And deconstruct that. Yeah. And when Mima comes back, we can refuel the hydrogen rocket. Yep, I got new printables. What do we got? We've got an acorn. Actually, we'll just take this. Got some free water. Water comes in at 25 degrees, basically. Look at all those squeaky puffs. So now that's fixed. Yep. And we can just re-put the bridge on when we're ready. But I might have to fidget with this a little bit more because not sure how I'll have to rebuild this rocket to get it further out. Actually, while we have time, come here, meat. Come here, meat. Another follow thing. So while I figure out how I need to build this rocket, I'm gonna let you follow Meep around. We're gonna check some things. Let's see. So we got hydrogen rocket with 5 research modules. We're using liquid oxygen and 300 bands. I think I might just need to add more fuel. So I may not have to refix things. So when's my next rocket thing? So it's 400. So I just do it for 400. Okay, so the next one is when I have to rebuild the rocket. So the last time I get to take Mima's rocket out for a ride. Okay. Such as it is. Let Meep carry on with his sacred duties. I'll mop this up again for fun. I just can't decide if it wants to be on top or not. So we're doing good on making those bridges. A little bit of crude oil down here. I'm not really sure how we'll get that out yet. Just yet. Actually, it looks like there's more I need to dig out. Whoopsie. The thing about mining this stuff out is it decreases the mass of the item. Like if it says it's 400 grams of whatever material it is, and it can liquefy, you'll only get like 200 grams of it. The rest will just disappear. Now I have way too much oil in general. Like way too much. Like I'm never going to be able to use this. Ever. Someone was idle in my colony. That never happens. Everyone was always busy or sleeping. How are we doing? 22.5. That's definitely an improvement from where we started. We're at 31 now. Definitely an improvement from where we started. And this is starting to get the mealwood coming back. Most people don't like mealwood, but since I started on Rime, it was very hostile to plants. So getting my mealwood back is kind of impressive. I was very pleased to see this. But you figure when I planted this, it was supposed to stay in the colony for a while. And then it just got too hot. So getting this back down to 30, kind of a big deal for me. Very good. This volcano didn't help. 400 degrees of oxygen. And you can still see it's like leaking a little bit of heat. It's like, what do you do about that? I don't know. But having this kind of acting as a little bit of a coolant, you know, it helps the important parts. I gotta tackle this someday. If for no other reason than to solve the problems it causes. The thing is, I only get one shot at it. Because if I get lava go somewhere and lose my meal wood, and I could turn into steam. I have a lot of problems. Another one of that. Check my coal, make sure it's still going up. We're not using a lot of it. 347. Very, very good. Happy pips, lovely pips. Pip, 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 pip. Look at him go. Look how happy he is. Tame, groomed, and happy. His needs are being met. I'll leave him to it. Stinky is now 12 points in athletics. How about that? You gotta get my Rocketeers soon. In 5 cycles. It's just kind of funny to me. We got refined metal just because this rocket launch is so hot. Over here on a petroleum rocket, everything's still, you know, copper ore, gold amalgam. You know, it's 500 degrees. It's still not exactly cold. But this just roasts everything. You know, the more I see this electrolyzer, the more I think, if you look online, people will say there's a machine called a SPOM, which takes the hydrogen and uses it to fuel the machine. My problem with that is this machine, how much does it cost? So you're using a hydrogen generator to power this machine. This machine, it causes 120 watts. And you need hydrogen to power up your hydrogen rockets. And this is probably the easiest source of hydrogen. See, it's not a lot, but you know, it's constant. So if you're building a SPOM and you're for a 120 watt, you know, machine, and you're wasting all that hydrogen. Now, don't get me wrong. I have my little independent machine here. There is a use for it. I really have it on a timer just so it eats up this stuff. But this is so my Draco can regrow their scales so they can make plastic. There is a legitimate use sometimes, but I don't get why people would make a SPOM. That's beyond me. It's 120 watts, and you put some water into it. I don't get it. I'm gonna save because it's been an hour and I haven't done it yet. I do not like this SPOM. I'm gonna resume. So what I'm saying here is I have these mesh tiles to remind me that this is kind of the line where I don't want this to be. So if it goes below that, this is my signal to fill this back up with water. So this machine, it works by this little pool of water, and this pool of water is sourced by this. So I have two choices. I can either do my polluted water tank or I can do my saltwater tank. We've been trying to cool the saltwater tank off for a while. So if it has less mass in it, should be easier to do. Now see, this is hotter than what I got down here. So if we lower the level, we might be able to get it done a little bit faster. So right now, yeah. How do I have this set up? Oh yeah. So what I had is this polluted water. It comes in through here through this desalinator, or this thing, the water sieve, and that pops up into the thing, which makes this very germy. Well, it was germy at some point, because this has like 5 million germs. But if I do it with a desalinator, I can get salt out of it. And I use salt for my rusty oxidizer, which won't last forever, but it works. So I got 441 tons of salt. So we're going to activate our what are we going to activate? I'm going to activate this magma. And what that's going to do, I was going to get this going. And that's going to give me water until this thing hits its vents. And I say, whoa, I've got too much water. It's going to stop. That's how that works. Now we're using water in here, so there's going to be less water in here total. And I might aid this in fighting. It's important this is cold. Because my desalinator, I could make it out of more material. I could make it out of steel or something like that, but I didn't. I made it out of iron, and the iron only overheats at 75. So if it goes above 75, it'll damage my machine. So we want this cold, because I'm not changing my iron machine. If you'll notice, I also have my things built out of iron. You know, my robo miners. So if they're over 125 degrees, that's it for them. They're at, you know, a little bit of positive. Put around some water. You'll see everyone talk about making things out of steel in space. My problem with that is, you get iron from, you know, the meteorites when they land. I have my dear steel makers taking half of it. But you get free iron, so use it. Like all this iron I have up here just because meteors keep landing here. Why make it out of steel? Just use your iron. Keep it simple. No spams. Make things out of iron. You're seeing me do it right now. Get more iron out of the running pod. No problem. More iron. Just use what you got. It's okay. You'll be fine. What are you up to, sir? He's just happy to be alive. Kitchen Buddy has the best job. One day someone will give you this magma lamp. And you're like, yeah, I got a magma lamp. I've got a problem over here. Why is this? Let me go ahead and dig these two out. And we'll dig this. I think we'll dig this too. Just because. This will give us some ice, slime, algae, random junk. Unfortunately, this isn't in an important place. It doesn't really matter that this is junky looking. That's so weird. Probably even make more plastic ladders. Let's get that up there. You know, technically I could just go all the way down. Look at this shine Nip, just having a good time. He's just enjoying life, you know? Just enjoying life, you know? He is unreachable. He's an old shine bug. As an old thing myself, yeah, you just gotta enjoy life. How are we doing on rocket time? 3.6. Very soon we're going to be opening some doors. Very likely in a meteor shower, but the dangers of the meteor shower are overblown by significant amounts. Make some more ladder down here. And when that's built, we'll blow this stuff out. Oh, I need it. Just more coal. Free coal, courtesy of our asteroid. That takes care of that. No problem for these guys. We'll take this out too. 0 polluted ice. If you're fast enough, you can keep them in one spot. I have a better success at this when I'm better at that when it's slow, but you see, you can still do it when it's fast. You just gotta be good with those clicks. Alright, 3.6. One day I'm gonna forget. It might be today. You'll see. Now he's his job's also life support. So what he's doing is running to our algae things. As this auction here, it should be at 2,000, but we're at 1,000. So it's very breathable. It works out, but you know, now these are all going. When it gets to 2,000, it'll calm out down. But we just haven't had a lot of algae for a really long time. So the rare instances we do, we're like, wow, these machines are actually working again. Alright, so I'm getting nervous about those rockets. So the best thing to do is just open it. The meteors come, meteors come. Meanwhile, comes we can send her to the organic mass. And I should probably brought up my cool a bit. Didn't make too much of a difference, but it's enough. Natural resource mining just ain't what it used to be. Well, they're still at it. They're just doing what I told them to do. Now these plastic ladders. Should just run these all the way down. Take off the edge of this one, and this one, and this one. What is that? This little connector. Now that we got all the water going here, we can just dice up the rest of this place. And that means these resources are ours. Of course, the game has to auto-save, because that's just how it goes. This is what you call total victory. Got some sand, some granite, and some other things. Marvelous, isn't it? We did cut some of this a lot, but it'll be okay. One day I'm sure I'll decide to use it for ISO resin, but I'm not worried about it right now. Digging in this game is just very satisfying. Very good. Now, sweep all that up. That is officially our territory now. I'm gonna have to dig this one next. That way when it comes down, you don't have this little one hanging out. I think we can do this one too. I'll hold off on that. No, we won't. I'll do that one too. Because they can jump up too. Yeah, I'll do that. Hassan's like, I'm trying to do things. You keep adding more to my plate. I'm a bad manager. Yeah, it's not really what you want to do. If your people know what to do, you don't just want to let them do it. Let them catch up. Just a few grams of water. Kind of just doing the old menial busy work right now. Again, it's also good because it brings more oxygen into the colony. As long as you don't go over 2,000, you're okay. Once you get to that point, very good. We're gonna go over in the other doors too, because I feel like it. You could say, well, when the other rocket comes back, you know the petroleum rocket's coming back. But I'm gonna be fidgeting with getting these resources all set up. So I don't want the other rocket coming back while I'm trying to say, oh, how much do I need for this rocket to fly again? Because I gotta change things up because we're going further. Look at all this garbage over here. And it all fixed itself. So we've got 10 cycles till this power's back on. Survive till 2352. Which is just 10 cycles. We're using this gas, but it should be okay. It will be okay. A little bit of oxygen, polluted oxygen. Now I could cut power usage if I just stopped using the gas filter. Thing is, these are made out of steel, so if I damage these with the bad gas, that's not ideal. Yep. It's the most garbage design I've ever made, but it works. And that's what's important. I like how this is over 100 degrees. That's kind of silly. If it works, it works. We got water. Apparently there's going to be a meteor shower soon. You can always print another meat mob, but it just won't be the same. We'll take the aluminum. Aluminum. The negatives and negatives. One negatives. Motor close faster. It's gonna get you. I guess the water isn't as cold as it used to be. We're at -6 all the way across the board. That's alright. Yeah, it's doing what it needs to do. We'll turn that off. Everything's cooled again. And that means... See, what's happening here is this is turning into steam, right? Seems kind of cooling everything down. You know, as cool as it could make it. But what's really janky about this, the polluted water turns to dirt. But as this is all getting sorted out, I'm getting dirt for literally no work. See 13.1. 13.2. If you've ever wondered how to get to dirt, you just put polluted water on something hot. That's it. There is nothing to it. Easy dirt. All there is to it. Very, very easy. It says it's off gassing, but I don't see any gas. So how much we got per thing? Yeah, we got enough. So I need about 4 things of hydrogen at this weight. And by the time Meemaw comes back from the next one, should have enough. Kind of pushing it. It's kind of both a blessing and a curse that it takes so long for these rockets to get back, because it just takes so much fuel. But see, we're already full on liquid oxygen again. Okay, so Meemaw is back. Here she comes. She dropped something. Got a wristwatch. Okay. So we're gonna see if she wants to come out. Do you want to come out, fair adventure? She doesn't care. So I need to do two things. We're gonna go ahead and pause just in case a meteor shower starts. Need to get that wristwatch. And bring it in here so it'll heat up my base. Someone can bring that in. I'm not sure who Dr. Walker is. It's probably a lore thing. But my rocket calculator says I need 1771. Let's see. So I can only fit 900 in these little things. Okay. $871. So 871. And that's why next time we'll need more of these fuel tanks. That's okay. So 871. Minus 900. Yeah, because 900 plus 900 is 1800. Yeah, looks right. Okay. So that means I think we're doing what we want to do. We're going to let the liquids flow. It's gonna be a lot of liquid. Because next time I have to redo all these pipes. It'll be fun in half. So when this fills up too, it starts filling this one up. We're halfway done. And this is what I have it for. I did open those doors, right? Yep, they're open. To the organic mess. So we're halfway done. That is a lot of fuel. I guess. I don't want to like do it too much. Yeah, I think that's gonna be enough. I think that'll do. Yeah, that'll do. That's already going back. Yep. Didn't do it too much. Just like I thought, the other rocket's gonna come back now. So this is fueled and ready to go. Any pipes hopping today? Pop now or forever hold your peace. Okay, very good. So, show star map. And we're going to go to this organic mass way out here. So we selected the organic mass. Go up here. Make sure we've got the organic mass selected. And launch that rocket. So back at 35 cycles. Nice and simple. So close that. Now our other rocket's back, so we'll see if she wants to come out. No, she's just not interested. But now we gotta keep her in there because we gotta redo these pipes. So I've had some good success. I see things. I'm gonna close that so we can fix issues. We've got meteors. That's loud, by the way. I apologize, viewer. Oh, you brought a robot arm. I wasn't even thinking about that. I was not even thinking about your robot arm. That is my apology. Hold on. Put that. Inside the pipe. And we will deconstruct one of these. Very, very good. And we'll also take the robot arm, because the game kindly reminded me it needed to be done. So who says meteors are bad? Robot arm, go get it. Yes, yes, very good. Alright, nice and easy there. Yeah. Yeah, she just dropped the robot arm immediately. Now I believe that's set up properly. So we will fuel our other rocket. Yeah, that should be done right. That's about full. We'll turn that off. Looks like everything's coming back to a base as properly should be. Wonderful. Very, very good. No pipes even popped. That is very pleasing to see. But now we gotta get this rocket going. There's still 5,000 resources and we can carry 1,000. So now it's time to relaunch this rocket. Sorry about the delay, Nails. You're good to go. Away you go. She's out. Meteors are trying to come in. Trying to clean my platform again. Very good. Everyone's out. And I've said it before, but in case you're wondering why this looks weird, so when I launched the rocket, I wanted to have people be able to get out here. So if for any reason a duplicate wants to get out here, they can. At all times. Unless you get like regular like piled up here, but Hassan's usually the one going out, so he's just gonna bust it in like half a second. Nobody messes with Hassan. Yep. I'll pop this one. We'll pop this one. We're also going to pop this one. And maybe this one. Oh no, not that one. We'll pop this one. Pop that one, and this one. Yeah. Pop this one too. And that one. And this one. And that one. Yes. That will do. We'll pop this one too. And that will please be for now. Unless Incredibles. What do we have? This hatchling is going to eat everything in my area. So we're going to reject that. Big on demons. It is not time to be summoned. We'll do that. We'll do this. No, now that they cleaned up a bit, it's not nearly as laggy. We'll do this one too. Look at all that neutronium. It's making my play arena smaller. I feel bad about making them do this petroleum generator. For now, it's just an easy way to make things work. We're about 300. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21. So we've got enough for another launch. But I need to do 5 more launches. So we gotta get this thing cooking. I do have my hydrogen geyser. which is going on. It's a little bit toasty, I think. Yeah, it's cooking these things. These, well, this one's too cold. So, as long as the meal was growing, that's all I'm really too concerned about. So we're going to take some of this hydrogen. It's hot, but at the same time, I gotta do it. It is the end of the game. Literally, it's about the end of the game. Once I get this temporal tear, I have completed the objectives that the game has set out for me to do. I've been really slow about it. So I am very pleased to get it done. It's just hard to get hydrogen. Like every time, like when I was new, you know, I don't think spawns existed yet when I started playing this game. I think it came later. But you start seeing spawns, I was like, wow, that's really impressive. And then you're at the end of the game and you're trying to build hydrogen ships and fuel them up, and you're like, wow, I need hydrogen. You just see this spawn just like, well, I never used a spawn, but you kind of see them online and like, we used all the hydrogen to power this generator. I was like, okay, great. It was just like, I don't like swamps. You see people, turn oil into petroleum. But what do you use that petroleum for? Like, I don't know. Because if you think about it, oil in this game is just water that's been refined. Then you refine it again into petroleum. So you're basically just turning water yellow. You got sour gas boilers. I didn't need one to finish any of this. I'm sure there's a reason for it, but I haven't found it. I'm gonna go turn this off. I mean, can a sour gas boiler grow mealwood? It's too hot. You got a temperature range of 10 to 30. But you know what can do it? Same design. Still steam turbine. Still cooling room. It does the same thing. It produces 200 watts. I can build as many of these as I want. I think this one's built out of lead. No steel. No thermium. I do have one thing out of niobium though. Yeah. This is built out of niobium because I kind of have to. This is a very mean vent. But what's evil is they added this geotuner. And I looked at it and I was like, there's no way. Well, you know, it is only 15 degrees. Take that off. It was 11.7. Oops. So it says double click, but it doesn't actually do anything. So I guess we could use a little bit of abyssalite. How much do we have? Thing is, it'll be hard to get back. I only have 18,256 tons of abyssalite. That might be an okay sacrifice, because we need hydrogen. I don't want to run out, of course. So let's see how this works. So this will be auto doing things. No, you know what? No. Stop. That was way too hot. That's gonna burn my poor duplicate. Cease. Don't do it. We will not be doing that. Do not do it. Cease. Okay, I've got no guys selected. You better not do anything. You get burned, I'm gonna be upset. That was a dumb idea. If he gets burned, I'm disabling the building. Guys are being boosted out of 0 of 1 geometers. Okay. No errands. You just sit there and look pretty. That's what I want you to do. You stay asleep forever. Okay, maybe not forever. That's a little bit too long. But you get the idea. We're at the organic mess. Taking readings. What exactly does she do out there? So right now she's studying the upper atmosphere, the lower atmosphere, the magnetic fields, the surface, and subsurface. Teach me about your planets. Very spooky. It sounds weird. See, he does it 3 times. I have 2 rocket launches, so it's like, what is he doing? He took my dirt. He took my dirt. Either way, they're boosted, so that's good. She's so happy she's sparkle streaking. You know, I'm gonna have so many people out in space all the time. It's fine. Because Nails and the Mima are always on space mission, I only have 2 things docked there. I could put more out there, but they just leave them there and it'd cause a huge mess. We don't need more than 2 out here at any time anyway. It's kind of my playground. They can do everything inside. Like, part of me wants to, take a Mr. Sweepy. Just like put a Sweepy dock up here. And then have, you know, a shipping thing. Like connect with this. You know, just kind of pull the iron down there. But the more I think about it, this is like 300 degrees. So I guess you'd end up putting it here, which is fine. But I don't want to melt my Mr. Sweepy. Mr. Sweepy, we betrayed you by melting you. Actually, how much temperature can you take, sir? For science, I mean. Too much liquid. It'll off gas eventually. And now I got more polluted water in my thing. Yeah, such as it is. My meal load is growing. Yeah. Very cool. I missed my meal wood. You don't know what you have till it's gone. So I almost gotta empty this thing. Catalina's got it. I think one of the bigger surprises to me is this thing has to be underwater. I didn't expect that when I made the first machine. I was like, okay. Because everything floods, right? Most things in this game will flood if you put them in water. Not the desalinator, no. So you're erupting again? 4 cycles. No more gas range till this is set back up. Oops. We got a spill. This will off gas eventually. See how it's going out a little bit? So we'll just come back later and check it out. There we go. I don't want to pop this chlorine out, but it's kind of weird because the entire I've got it to where everything's pretty much blue. Like there's no shortage of oxygen. Part of me is just like, well, we could always use more. Let's do the pipsqueak. Have him just wander around, have a good time. Look at him go. And little Pip is gone. Look at him go. He is on an adventure. Where he goes, nobody knows. He can really go anywhere. I found Pips in weird places. Like one time I was even playing the game and I was going to go take a shower. Because I just take showers normally. And the Pip would come out of the game and it had like disappeared in my shower and it was on the ceiling and I was like, you shouldn't be out here. You're a video game character. And they just kind of stared at me. So you gotta be careful with Pips. They don't realize they're video game characters. There's actually a volcano hidden under here if you didn't know. Got a little bit of brine sitting here that you really can't get to. Let me open up a volcano to clean up the brine. That's a trap. See, I got more of these. I got like this volcano here. Like, how can you use a gold volcano and a volcano right next to each other? Explain that, engineer people. For I am not bright enough to figure that out. 4 cycles on that rocket. We're in good shape. I don't want to leave these gassy moves. I'm not really sure how to get them though. I mean, I know how to get them. But how do you tame one? Like, I think this chlorine vent I have down here would be really useful for that. Because I like chlorine stuff. But they make natural gas. I guess I could, I can make something up here. Have this will be my little gassy moo area. I'm not really sure how to do that though. Tormenting my poor duplicates. I'm sure they'll be very specific for like no return. You know, funny story. This was originally a caustic biome. I was like, well, you know what? I can use this caustic biome, but I decided against it for this hydrogen rocket. I'm getting a lot of use out of it, so it wasn't bad. But she is once 5 cycles ago. It's still 200 degrees over here. So you really can't even use these materials anymore once you get to this point in the game. I'm just grabbing stuff for the sake of grabbing stuff. The carbon dioxide vent. See, I put Geo active thinking I'd get useful vents. No, just carbon dioxide. That's all you get. I hope you like carbon dioxide, sir. Would you like anything cool? Nope, just carbon dioxide, please. And for some reason, there's a glob of oil there. If Son decides he wants to come back over today, he'll wreck that. And there you go. And when he's done with that, you can wreck the next one. Look how happy he is. He loves destroying things. Okay, he's on for today. He's always so happy to be doing that. He is the happiest duplicate ever. I guess you know, if your only job was to just destroy and blow up things with a giant laser gun, you know, that's kind of cool. He's got like the best job in the colony. Everything is still cold. Very good. It just works. Let's go check my hydrogen geyser. The chaos it's causing. Like, if I had an Atmos suit for this little area, I'd be like, yeah, okay, you know, go ahead and thermotune it. But I'm not gonna risk my duplicates getting hurt because I want to have a little bit more hydrogen. I want it, but I don't want it that bad. I am very protective of these little goofballs. But we do need this hydrogen. So we'll take what we have. And this geyser should supplement this hydrogen thing, so I'll have enough for launching rockets. It's the only thing I can really think of. Is this, it'll work. But if I can just like psych out a geyser, then why not do it? Unless I just wanted to make a bunch of manual generators. Only 400 watts. The power in this game is kind of weird. There's a giant mess all around. I don't know. It works. I don't think shovels are affected by temperature. But it says they're happy. So they are happy, even though they're right next to all this garbage. But they were born to be wild. This is an unintentional meat farm. But, you know. Just how it ended up. I need a meteor to clear this out. Got all these data banks. No use for them. So this will help a little bit. Yeah, so it's slowly helping out. See a little bit more coming in. Make sure I'm not draining it so it's 500 degrees. Yeah, we're fine. You also have to remember this is rime. So my overall temperature, don't mind this garbage. My overall temperature is actually blue. So having this coming in at like 35 degrees, actually probably gonna help me more than it hurts me. Why is this hot? This is right in this little area. There's something here I don't see. Even with the glass. I don't know why glass is there, but... Oh, that's weird. They're like right in this little area. There's nothing... Why is that area so warm? That's weird. Let's just do a sweep command on this. I want somebody to put the magma lamp on Sleepy. Put the lamp on him. Put the lamp on him. I don't know. This will do in one cycle. It'll be back in business. I can turn it back on. Sweep that, sweep that. Is this off gas enough? Not yet. It'll eventually fix itself. Because it's polluted water. Unless it's this water, because it's weird. I don't know how it works. We have Liam. His strength is now 3. He's getting there. You know, if I was feeling silly, I could do a manual generator. I can create somebody just run the manual generator all the time. We have plenty of power. It'd be completely superfluous, but we could. I'm just saying. Give me that hydrogen. So I can fly my rockets. Very, very good. See, in the left corner there, before I had the gas filter, I didn't have one originally because I figured only hydrogen would be that high. And it didn't work out. I ended up breaking my hydrogen generator a few times. So I eventually settled on a timer and a filter. And that's just what it took to get that done. But it eventually worked out. Then I still gotta tweak it every once in a while, like how I did yesterday with or last week with the Wheeze warts. But it gets the job done, so it works out. We got printables. Well, this is terror waiting to happen. Reject all these two. We have no slime. Or algae. You don't realize how much your base uses until you actually look at these machines. Actually, wait. So anybody that goes in here to get some, you know, Paiku fillets when these things die, 1,250 from tropical Paiku, 500 from the fry, 600 from the Paikus. This is just one tile. Even somebody just walking up here gets blasted with like 2,000 decor. That's a ridiculous little pond. It has grown beyond my wildest expectations. You gotta take that hydrogen. So if I pop this, I wonder if that'll change, you know, their path. So would they go up, or would they go this way? I wonder. Well, it makes sense if they just went this way, right? I think it might be worth just building a ladder that just goes straight from here to the kitchen. That's pretty much what this is, isn't it? I don't know. Well, I'm not a duplicate. I don't know why they're doing that. They've got a reason for it. Not my problem. Check my rockets. Less than 9 cycles. I gotta open that door yesterday. Got these open. I used to not use power for these doors. You don't have to, because you gotta open them early. Took about 5 minutes, I think, real time. See how our we get what we need. We need that hydrogen. It is a necessity. I also don't want 500 degrees hydrogen. Gotta calm down for a minute. Let it fix itself. See, even right now, you couldn't even send a duplicate into do the geotuner thing because it's too hot. I'm not running an oxygen thingy down here just for you know, this. I think geotuners are meant for people that have the funny where everyone's always running around in an Atmos suit. Yeah, we'll just wait for a minute. Let it fix. Sorry. So now after that, we're at almost 400. So 400, 800, 1200, 1600, 2000. Now we got enough for 2 rockets, I think. And that guys are still going to keep going, so you figure 25 cycles till she gets back. We got 20 cycles of, you know, we got 67 cycles before this thing shuts down. Are you too? Oh, you're still too cold. Well, this one's too hot. This one's too cold. Well, I'm winning the fight, so whatever works, I guess. We got granite being shipped over here. Good deal. Let's leave that there as kind of a memory of what we did. What am I going to do with this? I'll cancel that so I feel like actually playing with it. I really just wanted the fossils and the diamonds. It looks kind of weird though, doesn't it? Space mission complete. Still got everything set up for her, don't we? Yep. Welcome back. She got a rock. It's not just a rock, it's a bioluminescent rock. We'll place that here. No, actually, we don't want to place it here. Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. So now you're vacating your stuff. You went out, or you'll stay in? Oh, she's back. Well, I assume that means you want to stay in. So refuel your rocket. If she has to go to the bathroom or sleep, she can do it on the trip there. See, and that's what I like about this over the DLC. With the DLC, you had to fidget with all that. This one, you can just have fun. Yeah, put the rock fuel in, and the duplicate takes care of themselves. You don't have to worry about it. No, originally, I think the puffs got too cold. Like my original puffs in the colony, they would all just die off. So having just a huge swarm of puffs nowadays kind of makes me kind of like laugh. You, let me turn this off. I think I'm overdoing it. I think it'll tell you, maybe not. I think it tells you, what they can survive at. But I think, because they go up, and originally this used to be really cold. It's still not exactly warm, but, you know, it used to be, like, cold. So I think that used to take out my puffs. Alright, so we have 4,000 resources. Let's get more rocks. Go get them, champ. Bring back a neural facilitator while you're at it. The sawn and nails are my resource getters. It just works. So we still got way too much of this junk. Oh, I'm just gonna use this little trick. Just have way too much of this stuff. Even using 1,000 per rocket launch is still way too much. It wasn't enough to beat the game, but Jesus. I didn't realize how much I put in there. I think that says something like a research. What does that say? Space research. Fun game. Fun game of space research. So I think we have oxygen not included on a floppy disk. I think that's what it says. I could be wrong. It wouldn't be the first time. Oh, this ox light we got. They're puffing all over my stuff. There's endless puffing. The stay puffed people. I think the wrong thing with me constantly doing this, where I keep making more stuff to clean up, is it's hard enough to get them to clean up the old stuff. I have this, this looks weird, but it's for the deodorizers. I have them all set up. And I got a dumb amount of sands. Got like over 1,000 tons of sands. So it's not a big deal. And now we have light down here. Look at that light. I was thinking you could use space rocks with light. Because you need 200 lux. And this is 1,000 lux. So you can just use these plants or these pedestals and grow bristle blossom anywhere with no issue. By the time you get the rocks, probably don't need it, but you could, you know? Nope, there's my UI. It's been about an hour, so let's save again. Enjoying daily life with my duplicates. It's a good time. So I think you're going again. Yeah. So we turn you back on. Need some more gas in your system. Don't know how much gas it takes, but it'll work. So you'd be doing a good job of keeping the food off the floor. Yeah, good deal. Don't know like holes in here, but Sweepy has it covered. Just want to power up this. And we're back to normal. We survived the thing. Didn't even need to use coal this time, I don't think. How about that? I'm gonna check our hydrogen again. Has a healthy amount. Go ahead and take that out. We have printables. What do we got? Lime. We can always use that in making a steel. I know I always wanted a Murray. But that's medicine, and we don't really have to deal with that. This Rhyme is the superior asteroid. Give me more hydrogen. We're at now. Still about 400. That is good, but still could be better. So this is down to like 96 degrees. It's kind of sad at the late game you're like, oh, it's down to 96 instead of like, wow, it's almost 100 degrees. Beast burns hot, but you know, if it works, it works. How much lumber do I have left? I'm pretty sure the pips are going to eat it all. I got a few. And what I'm looking for when I do that quick flip, did you see how this, since I started playing today, this is constantly going down, which means I'm going to run out of lumber. So what that tells me is this is going to last forever. So in the back of my head I'm like, well, okay, what do I do after this runs out? This also runs on petroleum. But I do know that one of my big consumers is this thing. And it's getting colder and colder. We're coming out of 21. You know, so eventually, this isn't going to draw nearly as much power. This has constantly been going. I kind of go on maintenance mode. So that'll cut, how much do you do? So that'll cut 1,000 watts right there. Never mind if a little bit of coal is used, it's not a big deal. What are my other power consumers? You over here. He's not moving because I didn't realize I have him on screen. Sorry, I don't have a whole lot of power consumers, to be quite frank. Because you got this. This thing is its own thing. This isn't connected to the main grid. Like this is just its own thing. You got this, which isn't really powered by the I think it's hooked up, but not really. This runs on coal. Well, that just powers the gas going to here. This is power taking. Well, that's not really a big deal. Really is powering this beast. So by the time this stops being, viable, I should beat the game. It's not going to be that big of a deal. But I wonder. Anything that have lumber on them? I don't think so. I think I just gotta deal with it. Take the hydrogen. Good, good, good. Lots of hydrogen. I'm gonna let it calm down a bit so it doesn't get too hot. But I will definitely take that. Someone's doing the good work over here. We don't have this up yet? Nope. Just let them mop the, clean this area up. That means my game will run faster. He's boosting my ships. Got some gold to feed the hatches. I just want to say something. You can't run heavy watt wire behind things, but if regolith falls on top of your stuff, it still works. So technically, you could hide your things. Is it worth it? I don't see a benefit, but you could. There's always a workaround. 425 now. So that's not as bad. These puffs don't realize at the end of their natural life they're going in the freezer. Game? Jeez. In 50 cycles, you're going in the freezer. Isn't that great? They're everywhere. Not that I really mind. If they're wild, they have no maintenance. They're just there to exist. And they do make the duplicates happy if they're nearby. They don't want to be on this rock alone. Duplicates are very sensitive. They have feelings. So naturally I put a robot arm and a wristwatch right next to each other. So you can remember that they're a duplicate, not a person. I'm probably gonna put something stupid on the one in the middle there, next to the beds. On this one. I don't know what I put there. I don't know. What's the dumbest thing I could put there? I'll probably just do something on a whim. Yep. So I did about 2000. I played this game on normal speed. And it was about a 400-hour save. It's heating up the water. It's too cold. This lava's too cold. Gotta get colder. Or warmer, rather. Yep, it's fine now. Got just enough heat. For some reason, this airlock doesn't transfer heat when it's too hot or something. I looked that one up online. I'd have never figured that out on my own. This game has some quirks. But I figure it's right next to the neutronium. If something goes wrong, which it didn't, but if it did, we could just like quarantine this area off. On the other side, I can't really get that lucky. It's got a polluted oxygen vent. So if I try to dig this one out, it's got neutronium. Neutronium. This is like, I don't know. And way too much crude oil. I think this is stable. Yeah, if somebody wanted to, and they wanted to work that thing, because it is a priority 5, they could. Just go in here. There's no reason to do so. But see, if I save my lumber, then it just kind of sit there forever. So it's like, why not use it for this? Because those arbor trees will eventually make more. Well, it's not like I'm going to go through a complete dearth of stuff. Like, they're always making more. Not that big of a deal. If anything, it's like, why don't I just make more pips? Or more arbor trees? I could. Have an entire pip colony. Just because I want to power that one thing. Could you imagine? Pip colony. I considered it. I won't lie. So I can do it here. Or like here. Once I clear these places out, I'll be like, okay. Some of these I want to use, like this one I'm going to chomp up. Some of these I want to use for like natural parks. And maybe arbor trees. This one I definitely want to use because it's like there's a weird area. Like summons the pips. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that now. Lots of copper because I keep playing with space. How big can these buildings be again? Stably. 96 tiles. What was it? Let's do it to here. Because that'll make me happy. And we will put the storage bin in the middle. There's a muckroot. Now watch this. Even though I'm doing all this silly stuff, I still gotta watch my rockets. Because I do not have a satellite to do that automatically. If I recall correctly, yeah, you can do it with 3. 1, 2, 3. No, wait. It's too cold. Our trees have to be warm. Yeah, 15 to 40. It is too cold. Let's destroy that for now. I almost forgot. It's too cold up here. That was not the reason I haven't done it. Or actually the main reason. Yep. Look at me with my delusions of grandeur. I thought I was smart for a second, but then I remembered I was on Rhyme, the superior planet. Okay. It's built up a little bit. Run this out. I remembered. I'll do something with it one day. When my asteroid gets too hot. I'm sure there's a way to warm it up. But, I don't know what it is. On the same token, I'm really not too worried about it. But if this is ever warm for some reason, we'll grow stuff up here. Spoiler, it probably won't be. Just deal with what we've got. I was thinking I could put like arbor seeds there and be like, well, you know, we'll leave the doors there kind of like as a mental reminder. Like, oh yeah, I could build stuff here. Because I wouldn't mind putting a bunch of pips here, but it's not a big deal. Thing is, I don't mind it being hot, but I don't want it to be too hot. You got like a really narrow range to work with it. It's like what? 15 to 40? So it can be hot, but not too hot. I think there's a volcano here, right? It just works. Slowly putting off a little bit of heat I can't do anything about. Surely that wouldn't stay at my colony eventually, way later on. Well, that's about filling up. Get rid of some of that lead. So I could probably just do a vacuum or something. Probably do something with it. Not really sure what I'd do though. Nah, actually, because the minute they'd open this door, I had to get something stuck in here. Like oxygen or some other chemical. And this side I don't want to get rid of. No fluky yet? Yep. There we go. I can sweep it now. I just had to be patient. me do this now. Do that, let's get rid of some of that stuff. Hassan's ready for it. When he was waiting, he was just sitting there following my mouse around. He's like, he's gonna tell me to dig here in a minute. Get that digging done. And dig, dig, dig. He is the best digger in the world. Here, mine this too. Gotta make sure I keep you happy. I have something to dig for a while. You might start deconstructing my equipment. Okay, go eat. So what I don't like is that sometimes you just get more stuff. Like, why do you do that, game? Just be normal. I'll rescue the carbon dioxide someday. Let it be free from the asteroid. That's gonna recover soon. So I guess with the gas things, you know, those are kind of permanent. You need a petroleum generator, just kind of a top off. They detected a meteor shower. Yeah, it's gonna cause problems, quotations. Another cycle down. Look at those two. Our little Dracula's grown up. He's just enjoying life. Upside down outside the kitchen. There's his carpet, probably. Dracos love carpets. I have no proof of that, but you know, I'm saying it. It's kind of running low. Let's turn that back off. It'll stabilize in a bit, I'm sure. So how long until you start going again? 1 more degree. Very particular. We're pulling stuff out of the this area. Yeah, we're pulling it up from above that area. And bleach stone. Yeah, rescue the bleach stone. It just looks better, I think. Yeah, before I set this thing up, I had to, they all had to go to that one center part where I showed you earlier where I store everything. So having a few of these just kind of around the asteroid helps a bit. But she's not, it says I have long commutes, but I have things like this to kind of soften everything up. So, I don't know. You can't make this game happy sometimes. Hello, sir. Would you like to produce more oxygen? No, I haven't seen that since I started my hydrogen oxygen thing, which I guess is what the game is trying to get you to do. And I'm just saying. Everybody gets a hug. This is about full. So how much salt did I get out of that little adventure that we've been having? Kind of off to the side. And you got about 11 tons of salt. So let's look at my resources as a whole. I never do that. So agriculture's been about the same. Breathable gas. We always make nothing, apparently. Clothing. Haven't touched a compostable. Consumable ore. Weird little line. Lime has gone down. So we're using it for steel. Pepper nuts went down for some reason. Hell, more critter eggs. Got tons of fry eggs down with shovels. Up on tropical eggs. Cattle pips are weird. Just food, seeing what's popular in the thing. I guess everyone likes barbecue. That seems to be popular. So we're going down on lumber. We got 0 units. It goes right down to 0. But these trees produce it every once in a while, so not a big deal. This is that's weird. They'll give you charts. I don't know how to read them, but they'll give them to you. Tons and tons of seeds. So I'm not really out of lumber. Or is this game just being silly? So we're out of lumber. Which means we have no more ethanol. Which means I didn't read that properly. So that means it's going to put more strain on my natural gas. Which isn't a big deal. Because my natural gas geysers are about to come back up and work. But that also means I'm gonna come up with another plan. It's not that big of a deal because most of the time in the morning my solar power is kind of dealing with it, which is kind of the point. But it's happening now. So that should be good on for quite a while. Let's see how it holds. It's kind of holding. It's about at the break-even point. The reason I'm not panicking, let me show you, is because if you go to the power produced, I think I'm wasting a lot of power. So if I'm wasting a lot of power, it's not 2,000. And sometimes I need the power. Like that one was perfect about. But sometimes it's too much. What happened here? Weird. I'm not sure what happened that day, but on cycle 1823 there was a ridiculous thing. Somebody got hungry. I don't think that's accurate. I don't remember that happening. I think what happened is I had some ice freeze in front of the tunnel to my freezer box. And it cut us off from it for a while. They don't catch it. Okay. So I gotta think. So what's telling me the power I was producing wasn't enough. So I do have coal power backups. So, let's see. So do you burn less petroleum? Yeah, I can't keep up anymore. I'm saying that because we got meteors, so that I'm kind of being able to tell. So now it's catching back up. These things are mean and don't really do anything. Like at all. So do I have, well, they're not running. Power's going back up. Oh, I am using coal. Yeah, so my coal caught up with it. So we are relying a little bit on coal again. We will occasionally get some lumber. These will produce it every once in a while. Got a lot of pips, so they're probably just eating all the lumber. But that shouldn't be a big deal. This is too cold to do it. Really no other place I can grow arbor trees. Which I guess was kind of the point. We do have coal to rely on. It's not that big of an emergency. But I think we have a rocket about to come back, and I didn't watch stores. On one side, it means no anybody's running out here to deliver lumber every 5 seconds. So it's kind of a self-solving problem on that one. I could take the petroleum cube and put it in there. But if I don't need it, because you figure most of the time solar works, it's only just a tiny slice of the day where solar isn't working. You see, now we're going down on the power. And I have to keep this going because I need this machine to keep going. Let's see. We're fine for now, but how long will that last? It's still... It'll activate soon. So we'll have the gas. Here's we're taking this here. See, this is just to keep scales growing. No reason I really use that. Like I said, it's a closed system. Welcome back, champ. You got a prismatic egg shape this one. So do you want out or do you want another mission? I swear, these people are so brave. Let's see, do we want to put, where do we want to put the egg? Pause while I think about this. We shall put the rainbow egg here. So egg will go there. And we will start refueling this thing. So we've got 4,000. Still gotta do it. Surprised she doesn't want out. You think she would? But I approve of that bravery. Nothing wrong with that. See, during the morning hours, you know, it's not a big deal. It just puts pressure on that night hours when the solar's not up. So maybe this going down isn't really that big of a deal. It looks like we're about full, so we're going to turn that off. Make sure our liquids get back. Nice and safe. You know, I think at some point my pipes here melted. I don't remember cutting those out. That's weird. I don't remember cutting those. Go ahead and launch that. Close that. So I'm setting harder down here. So we're about up to 500, which is good. The 500 a block, I mean, it's only about 4 blocks of this was going to take. Then you got 2 flights and a half. You see, we're having trouble holding like it's to this way. Now that we're relying on coal, because it's hit about halfway, now it can hold. I don't really like relying on coal. It's a little risky. Because if coal goes out, then you have no backup. But if the pips, you know, decide graciously to give me lumber, then I will take it. And we will use it for ethanol. And now that's morning again. You know, they got the solar power thing. So now they got this back up again. This wattage Now it's really going back up. Let's see. Battery sufficiently full. See, what this is this is specifically for this vertical wind tunnel. This isn't connected to the main thing. So if someone wants to use this wind tunnel, it takes all this first before it starts drawing on the main thing. That's why it's there. Because I don't want to be worried about power and then somebody goes, ooh, wind tunnel. And it starts making everything like crazy. That's why it's set up like that. Let me make that real simple for you. If you set batteries on this side of the transformer, it's for personal use. Like for that line. It's just for that line. It is just for the wind tunnel. If you set a battery on the other side, like I have here, it's for the entire thing. Yeah, thinking about it, I could probably put more. Just store more power. That probably might help too. Let's go ahead and do that. Because if we're storing more solar power, then that could be a big help. See, it does make things a little bit hot though. I don't want to make it too hot. But we do want to add a little bit more. Let's skip that area because it looks pretty busy. But you figure the more power we store, the less we have to run our machines. That's the thought anyway. We'll go ahead and make these, go ahead and line these things up. So I have to micromanage it. See if this helps a little bit. Gotta store some power. I'm not a very neat person. Just store what we can. Some smart batteries. Store as much power as we can. So when the sun goes down, we aren't in a panic. That's what it takes. We have the resources to do so. There's no reason to panic. It's cool if I can see what I'm building though. Stop that. Thank you. Build just a few of those. And we'll just kind of see how that does. Oh no, my very cold asteroid might get hot. That's alright. We're just storing more power, so let's see if solar can carry us a little bit further. If it's not good enough, that's not good enough. We'll figure it out. No big deal. It's been an hour, so I'm gonna save. Now, let's see where we are on rockets. So one rocket boosted. Gave everyone something to do. I saw Hassan picking up garbage, which was, well, sweet. That's not his area of expertise. When Ren's cooking, that means he has nothing better to do. He's a good cook, don't get me wrong. It'll be alright. They were ready to build. They were like, oh, finally. Command is finally giving us something to do. Build those batteries. Conserve that power. And you have jumbo batteries which carry more, but they do. These batteries don't seem to change the temperature too much. But the other thing is, yeah, the jumbo batteries will change the temperature on you. I don't need that kind of stress. Because it's not that it's bad, it's just you have to watch it. I don't feel like watching it. So we got Catalina. She's now even faster. They build the wire. And it'll start working. He's also got to do life support. So, see, that's supposed to drain the batteries there. So those batteries are filling up from the main line. Got a bunch of baby vole pups. Look at all the babies. It just works. Alright. We are at 6612. The reason I'm not staying on that menu for very long is because it pauses the game. And I do want to show you the end and not get lost in the menus. Has a lot of buffs. Alright, let's check the hydrogen coming in. There's not a lot coming in. You can tell because the squares aren't too big. We'll turn that off, let this thing kind of puff back up. We don't want that 500 degree hydrogen. But we do want hydrogen. You know, honestly, at this point it probably wouldn't matter. Oh god. Look at all that negative decor. So we're more than 500 pink per tile. So 4 would be 2,000. We got a bit. Things are working out. He sure absorbed that air, didn't he? Good deal. So we have more power to hold on to. This should drop lower. And if I do it enough, and have enough power on reserve, I might not have to rely on it. I might just be able to hold enough power. So it's a non-issue. Until the next day. I wonder how many batteries you need to hold it till the that part. Because we're obviously generating excess power. Because we could still be going up above that 20, you know? So power that's being generated now is being lost. So how many batteries do you need to hold, you know, until the end? That's kind of what I'm wondering. Let's go ahead and go overboard with it. We got the resources. For science and all that jazz. No overboard never hurt anybody, right? 1, 2, 3. Okay. Pop down these batteries. Let's make a mistake. I've got the resources to do it. Might as well. This is how I will solve the problem. Not with generators, but with batteries. We would just hold the power we already make. Oops. How about that? How about apples of those varieties? I will turn this entire asteroid into a battery pack. Let's try that. See if that will work. Give my builder something to do anyway. 5 cycles and 11 cycles. This is slowly but surely being cleaned up. I'll pop this coal. I'll reach down there and pop it. It'll just work. Ta-da! Yeah, it's not so much I don't mind using coal, so I just don't want to. We're running low on coal. I mean, like, okay, I'm not meeting demand. That's what I installed those solar panels for. So we're just going to try to conserve more power. I see if that'll balance it out. But it just needs to hold till morning. And through, you know, through meteor showers, using the gas. It's not a big deal. Yeah, see, it's morning. It's fighting back. We've got the gas. Are we still dormant? Yeah. We're still fighting back against not having gas at all. And this is working. Everything will be fine. A lot of stuff there. I didn't realize how much there was. She's getting it. Thing about it is you only have to do it once. Once she's done this, you're gonna do this specific little bit again. There's only so many things on this asteroid. It's kind of cool to think, you know, when I started today, this is full of salt water, this is full of just materials, just random stuff. Now it's just room for more oxygen. Which sounds silly, but having a blue asteroid where you're not worried about food, you're not worried about, you know, oxygen, and I can do whatever I want. I will pay for it if I do something poorly, but I can do whatever I want. Well, this is about full. It'll tell me when I didn't vacuum this out, so I always leave this top part, you know, free for whatever wants to be there. I think it pops up all the way here, but then it'll say, okay, I am quite satisfied with the amount of stuff you put in here. And yeah, I've got this junk stuff up here, but I'm pulling from the bottom. And salt water is heavier than all this junk. So normally it's not a problem. Temperature's going down. I'll let it build up a little bit more. So we got 4 and 10 basically. And she'll be back from the organic mass. Then I've got to rebuild that rocket. So let's see. It won't really matter until he build. Ren's the only one that can build this heavy watt wire. So he's got to be the only. He's the only one that can save this colony. If they want that dirt, they gotta start acting a little bit faster than that. Because we're about to build. Go ahead and cause more of a problem for them. Get the boys over here. He will cause problems on purpose. See, now the sun's out. Power's going down. Coal kick in about halfway. And now it's fighting it. That is how it goes. But if we had more power backed up, you know, would it be that big of a deal? Let's see, now the solar panels come back up. So even though we were fighting it, now the solar panels will act again. Now it'll go back up, and when it's full, it'll turn off the coal. So right now you got natural gas, you've got coal and solar power, and thermal power from the constantly going lava at the bottom. Which I could probably maximize somehow, but I really don't care to. So this will go up to 20. I don't know. Something before that. It said, I am happy, I am good. And this is just always cool. It cares not for my solar power. It just does what it does. And if I had to guess, I don't think it'll ever stop. Which is kind of the idea. How are we doing temperature was? 21.5. Just going lower and lower. And you're getting places. What we want to happen is happening. No, it's because it's not ready yet. It'll get there. When in doubt, add more batteries. We got fertilizer and oxalate. I'm in an oxalate kind of mood. Because the air pressure isn't very high here, we got a bunch of people breathing it. It's gonna dematerialize here in a minute. But I wanted algae for it at some point because I wanted to keep this area pressurized and have this be the big area because you got some people in it. But it ended up being this place up here is a big pressurized area, which is fine because it goes down. Because I'm sucking the carbon dioxide out of the bottom. So it's like a gentle breeze as it falls down. So while this is at about max, this is breathable. You know, very breathable. This is, you know, just around the one area where everybody is, it just takes everything. But I can't complain too much. Well, I can, but you know. How much do I have before you get bored of this machine? We've got a ton of refined carbon and iron. How much steel do I actually have now? Almost 20k steel. I will never use that. Okay, how are we doing here? Okay, we got some hydrogen. Everything you're making is in vain, because I'll just use iron. Check my rockets. Remember, Nails is coming home soon. It's kind of weird to think my biggest mistake is keeping these arbor trees alive. This garbage. It's dormant now. If I really wanted to, I could probably figure something out. But that's still 1,000 degrees. I don't know what to do with it. I'm not smart enough for this. I can make it work. I can do it successfully. But I have no big brain. Up, 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 up. You know, technically I think because this is not working right now, I think the natural gas is cooling us off. That's kind of funny. Chaos. Go to 150, 550 per tile. That's good. They're still messing with those batteries. That's why it's saying invalid construction location. Because it can't prioritize, right? The thing is, if I try to tell them, you know, priority 6, 7, whatever, if I do it high enough, it'll drag other duplicates to go do it. And that's not their problem. So I gotta be careful with that. Scan quality of 0. That was my favorite quality. You know what? If I just move this thing a little bit over to like right here, You know, I'll probably have a little bit more success. You know what? No. I'm not going to. Because it doesn't really matter. I'm not here to optimize. I'm here to win. Very slowly. Very surely. I'm gonna go ahead and open those so the other rock can get back. Looks like he's boosted my rockets. Good job, sir. Doot, doot, doot. What are you up to? Surely there's no iron back here. Oh, there is iron back here, okay. I thought you'd have picked that fresh all a long time ago. One day we'll have this mess cleaned. One day. Smart battery. Look at her go. These have doors just in the middle of nowhere. What were you gonna use these for? I was gonna grow trees there. See, that's kind of weird. So this battery is at 10, you know, going down. This battery is at 18. I guess they're not in sync for some reason. I wonder what the deal with that is. Okay, now the gas is powered on. I was holding about stable. In a literal sense. So yeah, holding more batteries. That should help a bit. Okay. Now it's dropping because the solar's off. I guess about halfway these things will pop on. So we can just watch that. Well, really, technically, it's only when hold on. It's only when this particular battery drops to 50. So when this one's down to 10, even though it affects the entire grid, it's this battery that tells it, okay, when I'm at halfway, you need to turn on. See how it turned on there? But now it's morning again. So now our solar power will come back on. That's why I think the batteries will be a good solution. Because to be quite frank, I don't use a whole lot of power in this colony. It's for the aqua tuners, for cooling the water, and for cooling the other mess. So we'll use a little bit of coal, but that's not a big deal. And those will probably sneak up on me when I run out of rusty oxidizer stuff. Sold, I thought was going to be the big one. So rust. I got a bit of rust. It's not a now emergency. Like this thing just ended up being. I thought I had a plan, but we're not going to build more generators. We're just going to try and store more power from solar and see if that'll smooth it over. So this is one of the days where we're really going to be testing our coal generation. It is what it is. It's part of the challenge of the game. But we got someone coming back real soon. So we're gonna have to open this. Oh, I've already got it open. Come to me, meteors. Show me your power. We got 1 day and 7 days. Come to me, meteors. I cleaned off my rocket launch pad. Very nice of it. Could use a good cleaning every once in a while. Oops. You got some dirt on my rocket launcher pad there. So it damaged one of my gantries. They don't run away in fear. Duplicates are fearless in this game. But that's going to cost me a little bit of steel. So when she finishes doing whatever she's doing, you should come and repair it. Okay, Otto got it. He's a solid lead. What are you doing, sir? Oh, I think he's repairing. Something got popped. How was that? So I guess everything worked out, right? So we're boosting the rockets again? Just twice today, instead of 3 times. Don't know why he does it 3 times sometimes. Okay, he repaired it. Now he's gonna go feed the hatches. Let me check the hydrogen thing, make sure it's behaving. And see, there isn't a lot of hydrogen coming in, so I waited too long. Switch that off. Yep. There's a few grams of hydrogen. That's going to bite me in the butt in about 80 seconds. Okay, that's filled up. It'll push everything down here, but there's no point. So I'm going to turn this off. So now there's less to cool. So I'm thinking, since there's less in here to cool down, I should make it go faster. That's my theory anyway. You know, it's working. It's slowly doing what I want it to do. What's funny is that polluted water tank, its max temperature that it comes out at is 30. And for a little bit, because it was so hot, I was heating up that water. And now I'm cooling it back down. So it's 30.5. It only comes out at a max of 30. So this cutscene's about 16 now, that's good. You guys gonna give me any lumber? Or are you just having too much of a party in here? I both love you and want some lumber. So you know how it is. Love wins the day. We'll hold on to what we got with these batteries. Very, very slow. This is very good because it means slower drain when the solar isn't on. That's great. It's hot over here, by the way, because I got this behemoth. This might need to be made out of different materials. We'll see how it goes. We're at like, by the time it gets over here, it's not 40. If you don't know, this creature that I made, it's actually bleeding heat. It's not really that big of a deal because, like I said, I'm on Rime. But I've made this area kind of toasty. Because this door, it is spewing out heat. This joint plate is spewing out heat. But it's all going that way towards the wall. Another Directlet. Directlet the sequel. Balloon buddy. Cute, 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 cute. I'm gonna save because I feel like it. See, space mission complete up there. Let's see what Nails brought back. A neural facilitator, perhaps. Zoom. That took a few hits, didn't it? All sorts of hits. Looks like the meteor shower is over. Is it gonna come out? No, she don't want to. And yes, I know it's on purpose. The reason that's happening is because she's assigned to this thing. I just don't care. If they stay in there, it causes less problems. Especially when you're trying to get things done. So refuel this rocket. That's what it looks like from the outside. I was gonna take that out. Sure do love that iron. You sure it's all going properly? Yep, there we go. I'm gonna reopen those doors I just closed. And he's like, ham. So 400 watts of power, but it's only like a quick shock. The planet we have selected is 3,000. And we can carry 1,000. I'll go get a neural facilitator. Okay. That'll be good for a bit. I see I have 2% stress. 2% more than I normally have. This game likes being loud sometimes. Stinky is stressed out by 1%. That is very unusual. What do you have to be stressed out about? See how they can go up there? That's why I have the door set up like that. Okay, he's not being stressed. When is Mima coming back? Okay, 5 cycles. So we're gonna pop these. We don't need them for what's your face name? Okay, pipes. The problem with this one is that we're going to build 3 liquid fuel tanks. So I might have to fidget with this for a minute. You know, I might need a new gantry, so we'll see how that goes. We'll see. No big deal, just gotta do it. Kind of about even on the power now. See, I don't mind. So we're going up a bit. So we're going up without using coal. That's good. Now 21.3. It's taking a while, but we're getting there. We're sitting in diamonds, so that means she's in here. Well, that's gonna get taken care of probably next. I got ditched for some reason. Gotta take care of that. Duplicates aren't perfect, but they're good enough for me. I got ditched for some reason. I think I like all plastic because you can tell something's sitting on it real easy. Some things are kind of camouflages. Yeah, that one too. Need them to clean up this area. It's been this way for like 1,000 cycles. It was like quietly waiting. Can you come clean me up? Please? Ah, please? 600 in the puddle. How are we doing? Okay, you're good. We'll pop that back on. Drain that hydrogen. We got 50 cycles of draining this thing, and I'm going to put it to use. Because I need to. An electrolyzer is not enough. Well, I mean it is, it's just slow. Yeah, you can tell it slows the drain down a bit. This is alright. Like I said, you just gotta hold it till morning starts again. And we don't mind coals in emergencies, we just don't want to be using it all the time. Now we're getting constant hydrogen. When you got a choice to have 500 hydrogen, you know, bit come at you, that's kind of enticing. I had to make some adjustments to this design, but whoever thought this up, I like it. So good job on you. Okay, 4 cycles so she gets back. And we have completed the organic mass. We'll see what they have out there, because right now we don't know. We just know it has aluminum ore and oxygen. We don't know what else is down here. Further research required to identify a resource. Send a research module to the destination for more information. There's 4 planets left. Very, very good. These are about 500, I think. Turn it off. It draws the temperature pretty fast. Cooking my frozen asteroid. It is what it is. I need the pink stuff. As long as it doesn't hurt my duplicates, it's okay. Okay, stop erupting so I can get to 500. It's still going. I'm not gonna stop till it's at 500. This vent's fighting me. Please take more hydrogen. Don't you want it? No, go to 500. I thought you wanted hydrogen to launch your rockets. No, go to 500. I'm pushing it out so you can launch your rockets. 500, please. I'm so flattered to be part of this colony that's working so hard. Okay, I saw 5. Good enough. It sweet talked me into letting it do its thing. Okay. Increase your hydrogens. Growth halted. Body temperature. 301. 301. If only there was a way to cool this down. I know I'm putting this machine through a lot, but you know, I kind of have to. Alternatively, I could also just put an insulated tile here. Be done with it. But the minute I do that, it's going to freeze everything. Because you're hot, then you're cold. You're yes, then you're no. I don't know. That was dumb. Because in a very strange way, it's carrying heat from here to here. It's got water up top too. But, like I said, I'm near the end of the game. I want to say something. How many people have gotten the Temporal Terror achievement? I'm checking Steam to see how many people have done this. It says 1% of people that have played this game, 1.1%, have ever escaped. I'm so close. And there's a lot of people that play this game. So 1% of everyone that's played this game have actually done this. That's kind of exciting. And they could build an Escher waterfall, but they can't escape. For 3 cycles, we got a meteor shower, so we'll wait just a little bit. See if it'll calm down. 3 degrees, 4 degrees, 5 degrees. -3, 2. We're still working on those batteries. 4, 6, 5, 9. They're okay. Here's some more copper. One day, Stinky will give Kitchen Buddy his magma lamp for working so hard. One day it will happen. One day. We're still surplus in coal, right? Yes, coal, yes. Okay. I believe we are still surplusing, which is good. Look at those hard workers. I'm gonna go ahead and give them some water to cool off. What? Over 600 per thing. Sure, I do like that baptismal liquid. Kind of both dreading. Well, I guess it's safe to open these doors now. But I know I need 3 fuel tanks, and I know I need 1 oxidizer tank. I need 5 research modules, and I need the command capsule. Setting that up is going to be a bit of a thing. He just doesn't animate, does he? Oh, there he is. What's your in-game hatch? What's your grand plan? How did you get here? Where did you come from? Is this the destiny you've been waiting for? Is this your true power? I gotta rain on my hydrogen pockets in my base. It's always good to have random hydrogen just everywhere. Because why not? The animations are funny on this side. No, I even need this. You have served your purpose. Be destroyed. Why is there chlorine? Oh, that's polluted water. I was gonna be sad for a second. I was like, why? You may have thought this path was more efficient, but you forgot you're going through the hug gauntlet. There is nothing but hugs awaiting you in here. You're just gonna be hugged forever, every time you go through there. Catalina's smart enough to avoid the hug. She's like, no. There will be no hugging to Catalina. Still going strong. Slowly draining the power. Very, very slowly. Yep, let's go back up. That's kind of what we wanted, though. Very, very slow drain. We conserve as much solar power as we can so we can get us through the night. I think we're in a meteor shower right now, so a little bit different, but you get the basic idea. I got somebody out there. What? Yeah. What are you doing, sir? I was going for iron, I know he is. So you want him to clean off this platform? Okay, that works too. That was kind of cool, to be honest. That was cool. As long as that doesn't damage my equipment, we're okay. Well, that was kind of cool looking. He's gonna want to repair some of these ladders. You don't see meteors landing in the water very often, do you? That's something you can only see with someone working as janky as I do. Embrace jank. I like how it has a very specific angle too to get in there. I got gantries and the bunker thing too. It was a very specific area. Well, you know, if it can't happen, it will happen. One of these days I'll have the abyss light break and I'll do install bunker tiles or something. You see right there? That's a broken abyss light tile. This abyss light has a buried object in it. So it's not impossible for this to really break on me. So it'll happen one day. I could replace it with bunker tiles right now, but I'm not worried about it. You know, sincerely, I mean. Got some more phosphorus. Thanks for repairing these ladders. There's really no point to it, but you know, it gets you experience. But I will say a rocket is about to come back in less than one day. So if you're gonna repair it now. And it does get a re-experience, so I guess it's not that bad. Like, I think they intend you to be using jets at this point. Or jet suits to do this stuff, but use ladders. Well, make it complicated. Why use many words when few words do trick? Oh yeah, I probably gotta turn this off on. Yep, mission accomplished. Everything's cold. Turn this off. The geyser will immediately give us more water. Just that simple. How are we doing, hydrogen? Ready to give us more? You are. Give us more junk. This is still too hot. Like, I can't stand it. I need more Weezeworts. Now we're losing all of them. Send in the Weezeworts. Planet's internal temperature is 70 degrees. You know what? I think we're gonna uproot you. I know what it is. It's transferring heat through these tiles. We got a lot of phosphorus lying around, so there's no reason to let it win. It's silly. The things you do to beat a game. Send in the Weezeworts. Mima's back. I don't think it's dead. So we got an egg-shaped rock. Well, what did that actually do, I think? Put that there. You got your facilitators? Facilitators. Nope. Well, Mima, this is the last time you're in your your rocket. Be free, Mima. You have done well. So, we need, in order to go to the next band, there's interstellar ice here. Be 1400 or 14,000, whatever. We need 3 fuels. So I need to take out this oxidizer. Take these out. I think we need to clear that. Take a minute, so we're gonna close this. This is why this is so big. My question is, can they reach everything? Can you reach this area? Well, that's popped, no problem. Good deal. Let's take out these printables. Some barbecue. Free barbecue. Mima, do you have that thing? full bladder stuff. She might have that full bladder thing. She has a sunny disposition, so that probably wouldn't even stop her. So we need... So if we have 3 fuel tanks for that, we're gonna have to move this, these things. We're gonna have to move this. We can't reach that one. Yeah, we can. We should be able to reach it. I need those going. Take this liquid fuel tank. Liquid oxidizer. Do my research modules. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The command capsule. Oh. Thing is, now I need a gantry. That's a thing. I need to make more ladder. I'm gonna get rid of this ladder. Specifically, ladder right here. And deconstruct this. Which means I'll also have to add a button to it. So we'll add a button. Button. Copy you. Which means I need ladders onto the other side here. Not ideal, but it is what it is. And we'll build this gantry. And it has to be in exactly that position. Can't change that. Take the steel wires, move those up here. Take the automation wire, connect it to button. Has to be steel because of where it's at. Is there anything no one can build here? We'll extend that gantry so they can get to the things. I think I might have to build another gantry on the other side. Yeah, I think I'm going to build a gantry here too, right? So we'll have to build one here too. We got to remove some of these. We'll deconstruct these. I'll put another gantry here. And that means we need 2 puts. And it's already got power, so that's good. But you need to put another button. Put some automation wire on that. And that means I need to play with these pipes for a second. So, we're going to do this properly. We need to deconstruct these. Hold on. Hold thy thoughts. I've got to think. Need this. these go on. And I need to... Well, let me get rid of these first. Take these. Nope, don't want to do that. I'll do that. Just be a big circle. And this. Should work. Right? Yes. Something that's built, I can do that. It should, in theory, work. Everything else is just waiting in delivery. Okay. Power available should be working down a little bit slower. That's saying exactly the same. Good, good. It just has to last long enough for the sun to come back out. And tribute increase. Yeah. Now 17. He's come a long way. Very good. Another thing about this is when these things start, they're at 45 degrees, so it's going to cause some popping, but this is the last time I think I have to readjust my rocket, so it's fine. So you can only pick up so much. 400 degrees, indigenous rock. I just had it down. More likely resets to 45 most of the time, so it's okay. Check my other rocket, make sure it's not sneaking up on me. It is absolutely sneaking up on me. We gotta open it up. Don't have a choice. Open. Just the way it is. Has to open. Look at that. Open it just in time for a big meteor. Making the rocket. The big rocket. There we go. Have the gantry out. Very good. That means I'll be able to build the rest of this silliness. And I do believe I need to redo this ladder. Because I need to deconstruct one of these and add a tile. And the reason for that is because stuff will fall onto this gantry. And we don't need that. Do another one just to make me happy. I think this is about as big as rockets get. This is the big rocket. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the big rocket. This is the biggest you'll ever see. Because we're not going to, we're going to let Nails out, so she'll rejoin the colony, so to speak. This is going to take me a second to get all this sorted out. So that one should be done. I'm going to retract this gantry. When that one's sorted out, so we can retract the other one. Okay, Nails is back. She will rejoin the colony. I think she's done enough. We got a shield generator. Close these. Why? Every time. It's like the third time you've done this to me today. And let's let Nails out for good this time. Be free. We'll do shield generator. Put this one here just because it's funny. Makes an annoying noise. Copper coming in there. We'll reclose these. Oh, I think it just confused me. That's fine. No one's got those neuro facilitators. So that one's sorted out, I believe. So we can see one in. Very good. Now when things land, I will land on the gantry immediately. Which is cool. Now everyone's at base. It looks like they can reach these things, so we're just waiting on the steel. Good deal, good deal. We got printables. What do we get? This is a problem waiting to happen. I reject your reality and nothing else. I reject your reality. Nothing's going out of that portal. If you're ever wondering why this was so long, this is why. Yeah, because I... Wait, why is there an atmosphere there? There is an atmosphere there. Oh, it's because I destroyed the command capsule. I was trying to think for a second. I was like, wait a minute. That shouldn't be there. Because they have an atmosuit that they use to get here. Which I guess they could technically hold their breath. But yeah. Shooting a little bit high. It's getting there. No, I didn't think it'd actually get this far in this game. It was kind of interesting to see it. It's so big it doesn't fit on my screen. It has a big old rocket. There's another module. So one more gantry and one more module and one more command capsule. What a behemoth. Okay, while it's doing that, we need 1934. So this could be, hold on. So 900, 900, that's 1800. This needs to be 134. Okay. Brain, please work properly. 9 plus 9 is 18. That leaves 134. That better be right. Okay. So I think that's sorted out. Assuming I'm not just going a little nuts there. 725. Getting a little big there, ain't you? Okay, this is gonna cost me, I'm sure. I summoned the Weezewort. At this point, I'd rather these be too cold than too hot. Oh, look at this chaos. This is just silly. The things you do, right? Someone's shipping obsidian. Good deal. Nope, we got another mulewood growing. Almost there. This is very silly. This is why I don't like the Space Town DLC. This would irradiate my Draco farmers. I don't need that kind of chaos in my life. These things give you phosphorite. They pour it all over the place. I'm gonna use it for something, right? Dumb problems require dumb solutions. Okay, so we got another research module done and the gantry. Do we have power to it? Yes, we do. Great. I think we'll wait to launch this bad boy till next time. We're gonna build this command capsule. Natural gas working at night. Got 3,000 here. Those things are erupting again, so that's good. This one's about full, which is very, very good. Someone coming with us? Ren is currently on the errand. Come on, hero. Let's get it done. Probably see an actual engineer have a hernia looking at my stuff, but you know what? It works. And there we go. Go ahead and do this one. Okay. Hassan is currently supplying to the mechanic capsule. Go get him, Hassan. Deliver that atmosphere, which is right here. Go do it, champ. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah. What a hero. Okay. So the star map. Gotta fuel this thing first, don't we? Let's fuel this beast and see if something goes wrong. Oh, what a mess. Let's do it. Wait. I only got one shot of this. Let's do it. Fresh rockets. It's got the Rover 15. The Rover 16. 14. Oh, okay. 14, I think. Let's do it. See, I've got the 900 one's on top because it's going to get hot by the time it gets down here. So I'm thinking, you know, it has less route to travel. So that one's about full. I go on to the second one. Next phase. Should work perfectly. This is it. This is as big as this rocket's gonna get. Oop, they went down to the third one. Just gonna fill it fast. Stop that, stop that. That should be it. Yep. Blue's going back, pink's going back. Have no busted pipes today, that's good. No, we got busted pipes. I figured something like that would happen. See, if you use insulation or ceramic or something better, you know, you don't have to worry about that. But I'm just using ignious rock because I don't really care. And it works, so why bother? But you have to worry about a little bit of pipe popping. Someone will come along and repair that. Put it on 6. Okay, so this rocket is all fueled, ready to go. And we'll send this one off. I guess interstellar ice. A little bit of story map. Oh, yeah, I'll get your assigned to it. I just can't see it because I'm playing in a small screen. If I made my game window bigger, you'd be able to see it. We're gonna rename this to Mima's Rocket. Mima's Mega Rocket. So this is Mima's current errand. So it's been 4 hours and 30 minutes, so I think we'll stop and do this next time. So this is what you have to look forward to next time. We're firing Mima's Mega Rocket. And we go even further beyond. This is as big as rockets get in this base game, by the way. This is the big things. So thank you for watching. I hope you found this entertaining. I'm having a lot of fun, just kind of solving all these problems. Everyone's safe, everyone's at base. We got 4 more planets left to go. A little bit of shenanigans going on with the batteries at home base. It's a pretty satisfying trip. But thank you. Enjoy the rest of your day. We'll do this again next week. Until we hit the temporal tear, which will come sooner than you think. So bye bye.